can't tell of right. From the cold depths now I will conjure the spiral madness of his mind. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike land awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him from the side.
Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome in. It is good to have you. Borealis, congrats on grabbing first today. I hope you are well. Today we go back to Alan Wake 2, and we are approaching the end of the game to the point where I believe we might actually wrap it up today. We will pick up with Saga's story, looking for the record. I believe it is called Herald of Anger, something like that. But all of the songs have been absolute bangers, so this one is going to be no different, I fully believe. So, without much further to talk about today, let's get our captions on. Yes, we do like to have captions. Yeah, first is pretty competitive, isn't it, Borealis? Congrats on getting it today. I believe there is no reason we cannot get straight into the game today. So thank you, everybody who is here. It is good to have you all here, and I hope you're well. Let's get into it. Alan Wake 2. Keen usually gets it. I don't know. We've got a pretty good variety of people who tend to grab it. It's the fun thing. You never know who it's going to be. All right, we have game capture. What matters is that you got it today. I wonder if there's any way I could do a some sort of thing with the redeem where the person who gets it gets something special in chat for a day, but I don't know how that works. Okay, we are going to continue as Saga. Now, I believe there is a real scary, witchy kind of lady down here with us that may want to be an impediment to us getting this record. Noctum dollars? That's actually a thing. How do you check it again? Is it points? No. Yeah, Noctum dollars. You can see how many you've got. I set that up a long time ago and haven't done anything with it. There's a couple, like, you can do trivia. Women's faces and vultures' bodies, so that's going to be harpies. That is correct. I have won 15 Noctum dollars. You have almost 20k. Yeah, you accumulate them just for hanging out. And I think for other things, like maybe for cheering or gifting subs, stuff like that. But you definitely get them just for being here. All right. Let's see if I can remember what I'm doing. I think I was going this way. What's wrong with Streamlabs, Borealis? What's it doing?
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Ooh, what is this? Oh, is this Nightless Nights?
What the hell is going on?
Yotanyo. Need to refresh the browser, getting buffering? Yeah, no problem. Spooky. It gets fixed now. Welcome back. Find Anger's Remorse. That's the name of the record we're looking for. There was something I had to do with a fuse. I put the fuse back. Yeah, I got the fuse. We're the FBI lady. Yeah, we are Saga. Okay, there's the fuse. Maybe there's something back here I have to do now that the fuse is all powered up.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Oh, frick. Yeah, that's one way to put it. You just lay it. Man, I must have missed an inventory capacity upgrade. Yeah, Borealis, there's a lot of that in this game. Search Cynthia's room. Ah, that was right. I needed to get the power back on. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Good to have you. It's not too late. It's never too late. Say it 3 days grace.
She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
I think Cynthia's room was upstairs. Spooky ghost lady is making you scream at random. The main character seems unfazed. Bet we get another one when we open the door. Called it.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Hey, look, a manuscript page.
Cynthia would
They still
deal with
warned
that
you this
Anderson
time.
Fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. Yeah,
Hey, Purple, good to see you.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
Howdy, howdy.
Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him.
Hey,
Cynthia
thanks
would
for
deal
lurking.
with
I
the
hope you're
nasty
well.
Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
It's a good video to get distracted by. Borealis, never finished the first Alan Wake. It got way too scary for you. Those shadow-possessed people were just... Yeah.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Hell yeah, more Old Gods of Asgard. We love the Old Gods of Asgard. Hey, best of all. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Tom, we need you. Tom, we miss you.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Tom, but I'm running my space.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Oh, I remember this from Alan Wake 1.
Power station.
Yeah, the dam and the power
Everything's a
station.
hobby, I guess.
Yep, I remember that. Aw, look at this heart-shaped box. For a very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
T. So you're confused. Is Alan Wake alive or dead? Does his wife know he's alive? He is alive, but was trapped in the dark place and has only gotten out of the dark place, as well as his dark counterpart, Mr. Scratch. Or I think just Scratch, maybe not Mr. His wife does not seem to know he's alive. We have not actually encountered the wife in person yet. Alan's disappearance had a big impact on her. Crackers. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the
Might as well
cash
say
to
the
build
dark
a
place
nursing
is hell.
facility. The old men deserved
It's
it.
an interesting concept.
An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Damn, so the old folks' home is not well taken care of because the contractors took the money and did not do the work. Greed. Why is greed always a problem? Today you realize you have control and never realized. Guess you forgot when you got it for free. Yeah, I know it's been free a couple of times. I think it was on Epic for a while, free. And probably as part of some other things. Huh, I can't use the key fob on this one. It's yet another game you haven't finished yet. I could understand getting frustrated with Control. What are you? Did, however, complete Quantum Break. That was a great game. You have like 70 plus games you got for free from Epic. Yeah, Epic is great for that. Okay, that's an interesting lighting glitch. Good lord, will you die? The secret is just asking if it will die. It weakens it. Hell yeah, let's play a song.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris I was born, blood, heart, and pain, there is to take it all.
Good song.
Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can relight my fire.
I chose a great time to step outside right as the song picks up.
Here we go again.
Is it getting louder? I turned it up. Is it an actual group? Yes. So when they're in the game, they're called Old Gods of Asgard. When they are outside the game, they are called Poets of the Fall. They are also in Control and I believe Max Payne. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. You like it? Yeah, they're a great band. Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Have you yet to find a situation where the word bunker is about something good? Well, I mean, if there's an emergency, you probably want a bunker. Beware the drowned lady. Does this just keep going on forever? How does this geometry work?
Am I going in circles?
Yeah. I wonder if the game gives you an achievement
I feel
for
like I've
completing
been
this
here
circle
before.
enough times. Time loop? It's a something loop. It was fun. Feel better with my shotgun in here.
Just patient.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Hammer. Save.
You see? That's why we trust the shotgun. Shotgun in an enclosed space is a good idea. Get that spread to cover the whole hallway.
I need to get the
I like
power
a tight
to use
group.
the switch.
Gone too soon. Hey, wait. I recognize this backpack from somewhere. I swear I do. Combat shotgun in the Tomb Raider trilogy, most recent one, is super fun. I haven't played the new Tomb Raiders. Maybe that's something I can get to. I bought a couple new games on sale today just in case we finish Alan Wake early. I bought Inscription and I bought Eternal Evil. And I also got the free demo for Half Sword. Inscription is fun. So I watched a playthrough of the first half of it, but I don't know what happens in the second half. And I never played it myself, and it always looked like an interesting game. Did I go backwards? Yes. Because I forgot I was simply turning on the power to flip a switch. Just too busy talking about the things that I bought. I know, I know.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Destroy what? Oh, this is the entrance to the bunker again.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
The game just saved. That's probably a bad sign.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Huh. Well, at least that's different than a loop. Game auto saves, you know something is up exactly.
Oh, back here again.
How do I do it? How do I break the loop? This is somewhere new. Ask to speak to the manager. Yeah, the manager of the nursing home. Let me speak to your maintenance staff. I don't believe this place falls in accordance with public health guidelines.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Hey, bolt cutters, finally. Okay, so I need a key. If I get a key, I can get bolt cutters. Janitorial is on strike because this place is not doing good. They need to just hire Audie. Audie wants to clean. He lives to clean. Oh, she would have a field day. Yep. So this changes things. Like the cabinet is no longer here when the light is on. Well, hopefully I find the key in the light. It's not a good idea to look for keys in darkness anyways. Then I can come back and get the bolt cutters. Double barrel side by side shot it. Yeah, exactly. Old school but powerful. Also, illegal. Well, being sawn off is. Laws in this economy. Yeah, we did find it in a we did find it in a general store way up in the hills, so you know. Possibly been in the family for generations. Hey Starlet, welcome in. Good to see you. And my Koshi as well. Dad has a 12 gauge Ithaca over and under double barrel, keeps it clean but hasn't fired it since you were a kid. Yeah, Ithaca, that's a pretty good make. Do I climb through the window? Maybe through the door? I'm doing all right today, Starlet. Thank you for asking. Doing okay. I hope you're well. Okay, so I need bolt cutters, I think. Watch that mortar video you shared in games? No, not yet. I did not have time while I was getting ready for stream. But, I will check it out. I've never used mortars in RimWorld. You have bolt cutters, it's called a shotgun. You know, that's true. So where do I find the key? I need to find the key to the bolt cutters. Finding a key in this place is like finding a needle in a really creepy sewer. True. Let's check this other room. Once watched a video of someone using pennies as projectiles as a shotgun shell, and well, 4 out of 10. Yeah, the round shape really does work well for a reason, but I wouldn't want to be shot with pennies out of a shotgun shell. You can do that in Fallout New Vegas too. They call it coin shot. You can make ammo out of the Legion coins. That's always pretty fun to shoot back at the Legion. Shoot them with their own money. I played New Vegas on the channel. Yes. It was the first game I ever streamed. And then I did... I beat New Vegas Pacifist without killing or attacking anybody. And I beat... Oh, I did a thing called New Vegas is for Lovers on Valentine's Day, where I tried to sleep with as many sleeping partners in one stream as possible, and I got 9 out of the 11. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty fun. That was a good stream. I could not get the Deathclaw eggs for Red Lucy, though. And then there was one character that I couldn't make appear no matter what I tried. So we did pretty well. Play New Vegas with a method called panic and hide from everything, trust no one, and do whatever it takes to not die. The true survival experience. I might try to beat New Vegas with only stolen items. No, they are trying to bring New Vegas into Fallout 4. Would you stream that when or if it fully releases? Oh, 100%. If they get it working, port it over to Fallout 4, I will 100% stream that. Right now you can explore a little bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, right now you can explore a little bit of Fallout 4 in New Vegas. Of New Vegas and Fallout 4, but it's not complete. Love when the mysterious stranger perk, you call him Clem, and when he zips in at random and takes out a baddie, you shout, you just got clemmed. That's awesome. I think there's a misfortune too, right? There's the mysterious stranger, and then I think misfortune is the New Vegas version. Or not the New Vegas version. I think they're both in the game. Man, all kinds of rifle ammo that I am just missing the mark on. Leading theory is that the mysterious stranger are different people in the games. That's true. I know there's been theories about that. Bolt cutters, here we go. Favorite companion in New Vegas? Man, there's so many good ones. I really like Veronica. I like Raul. I like Arcade Gannon. Maybe Veronica, especially with her extended story that happens in Dead Money. And then maybe Arcade Gannon second. I really like Arcade's backstory and quest. Veronica, Rex, and Boone. That's a good list. Boone was my favorite when I first played it growing up. Think out of any Fallout games, is Dogmeat in Fallout 4? He's your favorite?
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Like Veronica and Cass. I like Cass too, just not as much. But it's hard to go wrong with any of them. Lily and EDE are on your second list. Yeah, EDE is great. I especially love Lonesome Road EDE. Or Eddie, or Edie, or whatever you want to call him. Eddie and Boone, a legendary combination. Between the two of them, they will jump scare you with kill cams that enemies that you didn't even see were there. You'd just be walking along and get jump scared because Boone sniped something. Maybe, yeah, take your time. Yeah, Boone's just doing Boone things.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Yeah,
Tor,
she
I'm
did.
here. I'm coming.
This seems like a shotgun moment. Laugh is unsettling. Yeah, it's doing its job. Taken away from the followers here, but what's a good movie you would recommend if we haven't seen it? I don't really watch a lot of movies. The first one that comes to mind for me is Children of Men. Why am I not able to take this? Shouldn't be full. Those moments when you need safety, security, and to turn anything in front of you into a red mist. Shotguns.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Kitty is a young girl in love. Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. Casey was gone. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. She can reach the darkness.
Okay, so how do I rescue Tor?
Into dark water. I had this coming.
Who is Tor? Tor is one of the Anderson brothers. That Saga, they claim to be related to Saga. Tor is her grandpa, and Odin is her great uncle. Damn, I really messed up missing whatever inventory upgrade, because now I'm just losing ammo that I'm not able to pick up.
Shit!
Okay, now I could pick that thing up.
I can't stay in the water. Where is she?
Does that damage her? I need to figure out what hurts her. That's nightmare fuel. I do think I had a vaguely bad dream about this game, but I can't remember it. There's something about shadow people. Got Children of Men added to the watch list. I really liked it. It's my favorite movie that I've seen recently. Better than Evil Within's fish monster thing? Yeah, you're right about that. I don't know where I'm going.
Shit! There must be a way to get the power back on.
All right. So getting the power back on is my goal. Watched Blue Beetle last night. Wasn't too bad. Not breaking any box office records. The kind you have it come on a streaming... You wait to have it come to a streaming service to watch. What is it about? I don't think I've heard of it. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dodged. Blue Beetle, the superhero? I've never heard of it. Yeah, superhero show. Got it. Ever seen any of the House on Haunted Hills? No. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of movies or TV. Gotta get the power back online. I'm talking to myself like a video game protagonist. You're aware of there is 3, maybe 4, but you've seen 3, the one from the 50s and the 2 most recent. Yeah, no, I don't know if I've ever heard of it. All right, where can I get this power back online? Good movies.
She was underwater. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
She's gonna get me while I'm doing this, isn't she?
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Alright, so if I go back to the central observation station, I bet I can get the lights back on from there. Hey, Space Monkey. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Yeah, it's going all right. There we go. Turn on the lights.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Your experience the 50s one, since you've seen that after the two most recent, was a good black and white one to show where the recents had come from. Yeah, older movies can still keep up in a lot of ways. Is Alan Wake about waking Alan from his sleep? He's just a sleepy little guy. He needs to wake up. He's going to be late for work. Alan, you need to wake up and write your novel. Hey, Ravenrest. Alan's still asleep after 2 games. He's just like me for real. Always sleepy too, but can never really sleep. Yeah, I empathize with that. Are you kidding me? That thing just follows you and then kills you? Always about waking up Alan, but what about Alaning up Wake? Wake needs some attention too. Movie did lose its horror feel, but we have come far with horror movies since then.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Hold on, Tor, I'm coming.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Let's say, does that thing ever stop following me? I'm gonna die. This is irritating. Swear all those headshots should have filled their head with lead. Yeah, but they're shadow people, so they're special, I guess.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Probably had to lead their own attack back to them. Maybe, or maybe I hit it with the flashlight. Not sure yet. I was kind of hoping if I let it away enough, it would dissipate, but it took a long time to do that. Looks like the flashlight helps. Horror games where you can die again and again. Some bullshit turns it into a rage game. It definitely can. Got him. Telekinetic attack doesn't work, so they start throwing hands. Yeah, they just start throwing down. She seems upset. She's in love. GG, thank you. Almost like she was crying. She was at the end.
I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help.
Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well.
I have it.
Appreciate you.
I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Yeah, we try not to call people out when we see them lurking, just in case they don't want to get pulled into any conversation or anything.
I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
No, you're all good, Borealis. Alan Wake, no, this story is better if it's fucked up.
Oh, fucking hell.
He does kind of say
You
that.
okay?
He's like, but I had to make the story believable.
Time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right.
This is Tor, by the way.
Sorry.
Who knew of a new Resident Evil movie coming out, Death Island?
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Yeah, I haven't seen Death Island, but I did hear about it. End of chapter, let's go. Gramps ain't even surprised. Yeah, he's like, I knew this day was coming. The old gods. All right, y'all. I am going to take a real quick break here to use the restroom. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That disables our pre-roll ads for the next hour for people who come in. Going to leave the music playing. When I come back, we'll do more Alan Wake 2 next chapter. See you then. Appreciate you.
Thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risked to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my dad. you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white.
Hey y'all, thanks for waiting for me. Borealis, I'm glad you like it. I always like Old Gods of Asgard.
If Alan Wake made bread for a living, he'd be Alan Bake. If Alan Wake had arthritis, he'd be Alan Egg. If Alan Wake was cooked medium rare, he'd be Alan Steak. If Alan Wake was a tasty dessert, he'd be Alan Cake.
When Alan Wake cleans up the lawn from fallen leaves, he is Alan Rake. Welcome in, Bakmi. How you doing? Thank you for resubscribing for 15 months. Thank you for all of the support. I appreciate you, and I hope you're well. If Alan Wake goes swimming, he's Alan Lake. All right, sorry to cut it short. All right, let's interrogate Grandpa.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Just watched Resident Evil Death Island trailer. Feel like the antagonist motivation is ass. I haven't seen the trailer. I don't actually know who the antagonist is.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
We're getting the family drama here.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
Best of all, that doesn't even make sense.
I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Damn it, Alan Wake, you and your garbage ass Wattpad story. He has to write. He must write.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked
Saga the Seer has a nice ring to it.
My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me,
Believe in me, Mom.
at least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that.
That is a chess grandmaster.
Blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Staring at a pic of her grandpa, then looks up, then rinse and repeat. They're communing in the mind place. All right, now we go to the case board. We probably got a lot of stuff to put together here. Anderson Brothers. I guess we don't have anything for this one. Oh yeah, look at this. Why did Mom leave? Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. Here's remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Let's see. How to stop this story, because Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Clicker acts like an amplifier. Let's see. The overlap. The area around an overlap is always flooded. I entered the dark place by playing Tord and Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
All right.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, Your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Yeah, moonshine.
See you soon, Saga.
All right, so there's an optional objective to check these areas that were previously flooded.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Put away a little bit of stuff. Drop a flare. You drop some health stuff. Do we need painkillers? We'll hold on to them. Okay, that'll free up some inventory space. All right, let's go check out the previously flooded area. How do we get there? Maybe this way? Maybe I have to go kind of behind the wellness center. Wonder how much backtracking you're meant to do, because I know there was an earlier place where I needed bolt cutters. And I wonder if I could go back and open them now. Hiking or climbing prohibited area. Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. This is interesting. Is this the previously flooded area down here? Shootout? FBI everywhere. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what that's about.
I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk. Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again. Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw
Alan Wake going full John Wick, yeah.
before it all happened. Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids? Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Winnie Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about.
Alan Walker, yes.
You were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember? Pat? No. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Winnie Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now how could she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and been missing since 2010? It's ridiculous. Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious.
They can't use that type of language on the air.
Something wrong going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Jim Figmore, and he'll be running for mayor. Interesting. Yeah, so this is the area that was flooded. Like, gasp. Will offend sensibilities that way. Okay, good. You can't fall. Because I was about... I was about to. Definitely about to take a tumble. Pretty beach area. That's it. One crossbow bolt. That's all the useful stuff I found in here.
Today I learned a lot of things, the most important of which being that I can use my dishwasher to clean eggs.
Well, that's a revolution. Welcome in, Maiko. Hope you're well. With some freshly cleaned eggs. I bet if you put the dishwasher on sanitize, it'll boil them, too. I've heard of people cooking salmon in the dishwasher. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I recommend it, only that I've heard of it. Those people, those people are wrong. Just don't like that soapy taste. Okay, okay, you searched the woods. We get it. Zoomy, zoomy.
Crossing a line! Darkness opened!
I dislike the zoomy ones. You couldn't even drop anything for me? Where'd you go? I got my mouse caught on something. Made me miss my shot. Hey, if you want to run, that's cool with me. Crossbow continues to come in clutch. Recap routine. I don't remember where you left last stream, but Cynthia Weaver bewitched Tor, who is Saga's grandpa, and pulled him into the overlap. So we had to go into the dark water. Well, first we had to retrieve the record, Anger's Remorse, that had the instructions about opening the overlap. And then we had to go into the overlap and rescue Tor. And then from Tor, we learned about our family history and about how all Andersons have powers. And our powers basically supersede the story, so we are less affected by it and can live our life without it.
Another locked box.
Something about a hotel. Yeah, that was Alan Wake. So we did more of Saga's story after that. I don't remember the missing pieces in between. Light bulb. Okay, so we've got triangles facing away from each other sideways. And then we've got bases connected upside down. And then touching tips, hourglass. Got it. First try. Let's go. So pretty soon we might want to swap out the shotgun for the hunting rifle since we have more ammo for it. Kind of seems like they're done giving us shotgun ammo for the minute. I haven't had any in a bit. Uh-oh, Koskela's break into the FBC lab. Oh, we never read Rose at Bingo Night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats.
A clouder of cats? I've never heard that before.
She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight,
Michael, you ever heard of a clouder of cats?
More so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Yeah, not commonly.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow.
The Shadow.
Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
I'm so glad the manuscripts are voiced in this game. Saves me a lot of reading over the first one. Lazy streamer lets video game do their job for them. Gonna head out for the evening and try to get some sleep. Sounds good, Borealis. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging with us. So to get in there, I need a key of some kind. Pretty low energy today, but hanging in Rimworldin, no problem. Wish you luck with your colony. All right, we're looking for a key for the cabin. We're just generally searching the flooded area. No amount of luck can save them from an inept and cruel god. True. Luck wouldn't be not being under the whim of an inept and cruel god. At least cruel you can choose, right? You don't have to be cruel. Play your colony how you want. Exert your power over them. What is this? That's a bit freaky.
Oh, another rhyme.
To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Am I supposed to have the dolls for this already? Monster doll. Any other dolls around here?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Manuscript fragments. I should be upgrading my weapons. Okay, I'm not seeing any other dolls. Let's see if I can complete the rhyme with what I have. Thanksgiving plans? Yeah, my parents are coming over with my grandma, and we're going to have Thanksgiving dinner. That's it. Maybe I'll do something later that night. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just hop on something in the Discord. All right. So, to the beach, a child went wandering. Child doll. From the water. Let's put the monster doll here. And then the mother doll there. And then the child doll here.
Huh.
Got it.
Oh, shit.
Anticipation mixed with fear. Fearful whisper.
Would you reload, please? I've told you to reload like 4 times. Your plans are many and not at all coordinated, but if you're not home in PJs by 9, you get crabby. Good lord, please die. That was like all of my ammo. Since you have a working oven, you're going to try spatchcocking your turkey, essentially removing the turkey's spine and flattening it so it cooks evenly. I've never heard of this, but good luck. I hope it comes out well.
A charm.
Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Nice. New concept panini, but it's a whole ass turkey. Wow, I really missed something, I think, to get into that cabin. I've missed a lot of stuff in this game. I can tell. It wants me to explore the previously flooded area. Normally it takes 3 to 4 hours to cook, but spatchcocking lowers it to 1 hour. A lot of people say it's better, huh? Well, good luck with that. This is too many enemies for the ammo they give you. Also, lighting and shading bugs all day today. It's pronounced lightning bugs. I don't know where the cabin is where I left my stuff. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be exploring for here. But I need to go grab ammo to do it. I could see Meep flying around right now, just yelling and bouncing off walls and furniture. It's complete chaos. That sounds about right. That sounds like the Meep you've described. All right, let's get some healing going. All right, let's go. Oh, we should probably save. I'm not sure where else was previously flooded. Oh, I used the screwdriver to get inside here? Okay. And there's a cult stash there. I wonder if the cult stashes are necessarily ones that I've missed, or if they can be ones I've already hit up. I'll take a candy bar right now. All right, what do we got?
Another one of those rhymes.
Interesting technique, yep. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay, put the child in the house. The monster on the candy, because that gives them treats.
Yeah.
Oh. I did it. Who rang the doorbell just now? Don't like that. When he came in the house and took a bath?
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Is that another coffee mug charm? Yeah, another one. Well, that doesn't feel super worth it. Test sites in Bright Falls. One at the ranger station, 2 in Bunker Woods, 1 in the boatyard. Manning your station. From Dr. Campbell to Vega and Michaels. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be the base of my operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. R.E. Manning your station to Dr. Campbell. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though. I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read our messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, assistant researcher. Rabid animal, huh? Is that the wolf, maybe? It still says I haven't investigated the previously flooded area, so I guess I have more to look around.
There's another cult stash.
Nice. Headshots with the crossbow. Very effective. You didn't see me, or you're gonna wish you hadn't. What is this? I'm sorry, what? Chimney? Is that what I'm looking at? A chimney? It's a cabin. Some of the clues in this game, man, I don't know what they want from me. Oh, okay, I did find it. Ranger Station stash key. So it turns out I do know what they want from me. What, am I full? I don't get it. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're well. I don't get it. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Exactly. Why can I not take... This is the second time this game has done this to me. And if there's a mechanic here, they're not explaining it. It doesn't say my inventory is full, but it just highlights... It just highlights what's already in my inventory as though I can't take it, but it doesn't explain why. And interns.
Big smile. I'd crush you.
Oh, I hate the zoomy enemies. They're not good. All right. Let's see what happens now. So I freed up a slot. Let's see if I can grab the rifle ammo after that.
She wasn't. Made her sick.
So that's shotgun ammo. Now they're finally dropping ammo and I don't have inventory space for it. All right, let's shepherd some things. I'm gonna min-max inventory for a second. So I have to do that, I think, now that I missed an inventory upgrade. Was that a single shotgun shell that I just did all that running? I think it was. I think it was a single shotgun shell. Oh no, it was 6 of them. Okay, yeah, 6, that's definitely worth it. All right, I don't really know what else to investigate in this flooded region. Enemies over there, that might indicate a direction I haven't been yet. Okay, so I understand and I hate it. I understand and I hate it. So that was like 10 shots of rifle ammo. So the thing was I wasn't able to pick up all 10. So instead of picking up what I could fit, you know what it does? It tells me you don't get to have any of them at all. So I needed to clear enough space to pick up the entire stack. If I knew where I missed the inventory upgrade, I would probably go back and try to get it at this point because it's just tedious without it. Hello to this guy. He wants games to be fun. I don't want to fight you guys. Come on. Good lord. I told you I didn't want to fight these enemies.
Balls was bustling! Too many places to hide!
They take up so much ammo. Can we be done, please? Where'd the other one go? So the other one did just disappear. Which is kind of bittersweet because at least if I had killed it, it might have dropped some ammo. Purple, thank you for the hydrate. I wish these were a little louder. Or that you could press like a button to focus in on it. Ranger cabin? Is this the previously flooded part? I don't want to miss an optional objective. Yeah, Alright, but I'm tired of wandering around in circles. Should have made it more findable. Whatever it is. Miss Resident Evil, why is that?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I mean, Resident Evil is great. I just wonder if it had something to do with this game. It's definitely Resident Evil inspired, I would say. You like the puzzles? I like a lot of them. Those the power ones in Resident Evil 4 though. You know, the worst one, I don't know if you were here when I tried to do the sliding tile puzzle in the original Resident Evil 4. Somebody in chat had to walk me through it step by step. There was no way I was getting it otherwise. My brain does not work with those puzzles.
There's a rhyme over here.
I hope I have the ammo to do this. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats."
Okay.
Oh, I should have reloaded my rifle before I put the ammo away.
The station has been seized.
That should have been a hit. Hey, Bunny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. Thank you for shouting out, Bunny. I appreciate it. None of you dropped ammo? What is this? And where's my reward for doing the puzzle correctly? Slaughterhouse Syndicate, very nice. Okay, at least there's some ammo in this box.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. That might not be bad. What do I have on? Increases max health, attack stagger enemies more often. Increases quality and quantity of resources found. I like the ones that I have. Huh. Oh, bolt cutters. Did I not investigate the flooded area? I missed a manuscript page back here. It appears I missed a lot. I find the map is not as good as like a Resident Evil or Silent Hill game to me. So there's a container over here. Container. Here it is. You knew it. What did you know?
Anticipation mixed with fear. Fearful whispers.
Hardly knew her. Where's this manuscript page that I missed? Right, I'm like right on top of it. Come on. All right, at least those guys have been dropping ammo. All right, so there's... Oh. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wished someone, anyone, would come to save me. Here's the manuscript page.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Interesting. It did say that Mandy had been knitting the stuff that had been found, the symbols that had been found. I really should have checked the map to avoid all this backtracking. Sorry that this part is so boring. I'll try to wrap it up. Just chilling, thank you. And thank you, Purple. Let's see, where is this other stash? Up here, maybe? Animal guy is taming a muffalo, nice. Muffalo wool, that's good stuff. He sat near the muffalo and talked to himself about short people. Is that the actual social log? Alright, so... Well, I hope he had good things to say about short people. As a short people, I hope we've made a good impression. He also crouched and made clicking noises. Well, that is the best way to tame an animal.
Another one of those cult boxes.
World tilted!
Are you kidding me right now? Do the enemy's noises irritate anybody else, or is that just me? It's like something about them pokes my brain the wrong way, and I just want to be like, shut up with the noise, please. What, there's a different stash key? Would you rather listen to Oblivion noises? I mean, a little bit, maybe.
Cauldron Lake General Store! Faces hid behind masks!
Okay, why are you not taking damage? Well, that was fun. Hey, Ash. Hope you're well. I did try.
I need to piece these clues together on the case board.
How's it going? It's going all right. I'm finding these optional areas a little slow and packed full of irritating enemies, but I'm liking the game as a whole. Man, this performance is so stuttery. All right, I think I was here. I don't
Another one
understand.
of those gold boxes.
You follow these. Bro, where are you telling me to go? Arrows seem to be for different things. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the yellow ones are for. Maybe a lunchbox? Would you? Yes, please. Like, I swear that other one is just making noises in my ears in my ear to get under my skin. Stop. Silence. Please.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
All right. We got the key. I don't know what else the game wants me to investigate. I feel like I've been everywhere in the flooded areas now, and the optional objective is still not ticked off. So I just don't know. Guess we're moving on. I like to experience the side content in games, but I only have so much patience for crawling around in it. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Y'all been looking at this game more too? Not yet, but you're sure you will. Let's put away, well. This brings up a good point. It's a bunch of shotgun ammo now for when we need it. Yeah, I'd be surprised if anybody here does not know Odd Girls Out at this point, but highly recommend. Horror, variety, chatting will make you laugh. Great people. All right. Moving on. We're out of here. Sorry, optional objective. You are going unfulfilled. Definitely added the chatting lately. I mean, if you can do it, honestly, I feel like I could not do a chatting. I don't know. I feel like I use games as a crutch too much. And I don't really feel like I could carry hours of conversation without a game. So hats off to you. Why are you not taking damage? Definitely need something to reference. Too many bullets. You need to die faster. Please. Chatting is hard, but lately having a game to play is harder. You know, I do feel that because, man, the way I go through games, always looking for something new. And then you're considering the metrics, like how many viewers does it have on Twitch? How competitive is it? How many people are looking for it? Is it the type of game that's going to retain people? Can you talk to chat while you play? So yeah, I absolutely feel that part. You definitely crank them out. You know me. That's what we're about. We're just cranking it out on stream, everybody. Metro Exodus, that was a good game. That's almost a year ago now. Can we just, like, slow it down with the enemies here, please? Especially these zoomy assholes who fly around throwing axes at you and then shooting across your screen, making grumbling noises in your ear the whole time.
Fucking monsters.
Like your mother-in-law. Be concerned if she's zooming around too much. Hey, Game Tinker, how you doing? Good to see you. She can hardly walk. I'm not laughing at that. Just the juxtaposition. I'm good, buddy. How you been? I've been all right. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing well. Where am I going now? Go to the sheriff's station. Okay. Okay, so it's the grumbling.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis.
You know, you always have to ask. Yeah, I appreciate it.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs.
To see you smiling, thank you.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor Beer. Armor Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
I love these ads.
Your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
How you liking this game? It's honestly a mixed bag. I love the setting. I love the storytelling. I love the environment, the media, the world that they create. Awesome. Love it. Want to have more of it in video games. The actual gameplay and combat is very, very mid and frustrating at times, and just not that enjoyable. It's almost like the same thing I felt with Control. Really, really amazing world building and tells a story and sets an environment that is so cool. And then you get in it and you play around and the combat is like, I don't really love this. It kind of doesn't feel great. And that seems to be an unpopular opinion, because I haven't heard a lot of other people complain about the combat, but that's my take on it. The enemies are just uninspiring enemies, and they just kind of irritate you with the combat, in my opinion. I thought there was a whole shootout here. Doesn't look all that broken up.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, this is the lodge anyway. This is not where I meant to be. I meant to be at the sheriff's station down the road. There's something I want to look into, if you all will permit me a short diversion. I hope I can just run there and back. There was a spot with some bolt cutters, and I only recently got bolt cutters, so I want to go back and see what's hidden behind them. Wow, that performance was terrible. Okay, so I should just be running on up the road to the Kalevala Knights warehouse, and that's where the bolt cutters were. I wonder, is there a lot of stuff on the map that I missed? You see, here's where I need the bolt cutters. Oh, and a screwdriver here. I missed that. We can get that on the way back. My health isn't good. I should use first aid kit. Keeps doing this where it equips the one. If I try to change my selection mid-equip, it still equips the original one and not the new one I designate. All right, here's the workshop. There's a bomb there. feel like there had been other places too, maybe with bolt cutters, but I'm not sure.
Another cult stash?
Bloody and so felt twisted.
Where'd he go?
Hey, just eat too many bullets. All right, sorry, what were we looking at? Spare parts. I can't read that. Why did that die like I exited it in combat? It shouldn't be in combat. Unless there's more enemies. So we're looking at, what, Ferris wheel, rocket ship, cup? Ferris wheel, rocket ship, cup. Or maybe instead of rocket ship, it's... these things here. So it looks like we got 1, 2 rockets. Are there any inside? I'm gonna assume we're not counting the ones inside. Are we counting these? Rules are unclear. So I see 2 rocket ships. See 1, 2. Oh wait, 3 rocket ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teacups. Is it 0, 3, 5? That's not it. That looks like a Ferris wheel, yes? Maybe it's 5... maybe these are teacups, so it would be 5, 3, 2. Is this an enemy? Oh, great. Another one of you. I should have just left it alone. I'm really not sure what I'm doing. Important question, should you buy this standing desk on sale for Black Friday? I don't know, I've kind of thought about getting one myself. But if anybody else has experience with standing desks, feel free to share. $129.99, kind of small, but you can make it work. If it's a motorized adjustable one, I would doubt it's motorized at that price, but sounds pretty good if it is. It is motorized, okay. Yeah, sorry, game purists, I am looking this up because I am stumped. Alan Wake 2, Kalevala, Cult Stash. I was so close on accident. So I had 532. I must have missed... Oh, no, it wasn't an accident. I must have missed one because the combination is 542. Well, I'll be... Putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Flexus Pop 48 by 24 on Amazon. Well, if you get it, let us know how you feel about it. Think you will buy it. You have a $50 gift card too, so it's basically free. I love that math. That math checks out. It's a game changer for you anyway. Oh, you have one that you adjust really frequently for your back and for different types of tasks. It's the best desk. Maybe when I move or something, I'll see about setting myself up with one.
Just a couple more dings. I have to fix you up. I need to get you ship shape again so we don't both go down out there.
The buffalo you tamed will now enable you to travel fast enough to save Heath's father. Well, I don't know who... Oh, yeah, I do know who Heath is. Good luck. Ah, more Federal Bureau of Control stuff. I see. A maiden doll. Experiment codename Maiden Waiting, prop item L2. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Huh? Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Well, I oak. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Yeah, purple maples. Trickster doll. I now have 2 trickster dolls. You cedar, I understand.
Another rhyme.
Cedar? I hardly know her. That one actually kind of works. There was once a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did. Their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay, so the girl... Hey, Sally.
Everyone remember to turn your scales back 10 pounds Thursday morning for Thanksgiving.
I will not. I will be unashamed. How you doing, Sally? Thank you for resubscribing for 15 months. Thank you for all of the support. Really appreciate you. Hope you've been well.
Yeah.
Well, just been working harder than an ugly stripper. Well, I do know you work hard and you got a lot going on. Darkin, good to see you. Hope you're well. So what changed? There's now darkness all over the home. Do I get my reward? Usually I get a little treat for solving a puzzle. A little treat. A little trinket. Cedar joke was underrated. Thank you. Another coffee mug charm. Do I have a shoebox around? Yeah, inside. Can I get in here? No.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
Brain Dead just got back from Vietnam and haven't slept since Monday night. It is 2:30 p.m. on Wednesday night. Wow, you are overdue for some sleep, my friend. It's a $30 clippable coupon on that desk. You got this.
I'm thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
This game is so much of running around and managing your inventory.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
All right, back to Bright Falls. Okay, y'all, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. And when I come back, we continue the story of Alan Wake 2. See you in just a minute. Appreciate you.
You left your bikini on the ground.
Do you want it?
No, I'm gonna put it somewhere.
You could put it in the dumpster.
Okay, I'll throw that shit out.
Damn, the attitude. What's that about?
Nothing, I'm just...
I think I bugged something when I came through the door rather than going in here. Oh, Lydia, you damned idiot. Okay, no, no, no.
I'm glad we have the chip in common. We don't have anything else in common, Zach?
We're human
That's it.
beings.
That's it?
We
That's
got
all
nipples. I'm assuming you have nipples. If you don't, you might be
Apparently
an angel.
what was it, 1 in every 10 people have a third nipple? Chat, one in the chat.
Oh god. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's awful. Oh my god, thank you.
Hello, everybody. Thank you for waiting on me. I am back. Let's get into the game. Maiko, thank you for running clips. As always, appreciate you.
People just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
All right, so we're going to the sheriff's office. We got Commercial Pie Face. I saw that. Yeah, just as I was getting back.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet.
I think this is the way to the sheriff's station. I guess there was a much faster way there.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, now you need my
There's a person out
help.
there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
Taken.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
This is my business shotgun. It takes care of business.
We will work it, eat the
All clear, Estevez.
See? Business. Transacted.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me.
Shotgun looks like it hurts on which end?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Oop, wrong button.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
She's gonna regret
Until
it.
the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
All right, let's clean up our case board here for a second. Bright Falls Station.
Flicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Literally, when anyone mentions a basement, it's a straight no for you. That's fair. I could sense the darkness in a para-utilitarian way, like a cold hand on my throat. The station had been attacked. The FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Cell block door. The fuse box is in the basement of the station. We won't be able to open the cell block doors until the power is back on.
The cell door won't open without power.
All right, how many other cases do we have stuff for? The Anderson brothers. From now on, the grayscale is the serious and brooding writing voice.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her.
EP mode, have a good one, kitty. Get some good rest.
There's
Thanks
no
for hanging with us.
I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Okay, so we closed that case. We've got fact versus fiction. This stuff is for later, I guess. The story, also for later. Cult stashes. We've got a lot. Probably not all of them, but a lot. Nursery rhymes. Mother doll. Maiden doll. Bright Falls.
Think, Saga.
What they really mean is, hey, player, idiot, think about what you're doing. Rude. Hey, Doc Crits, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for that raid. What were you up to today? Thank you, Maiko. Playing, that's right, some Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, Doc, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, usually story-based games, often involving RPG, action, horror, Souls-like shooters, a little bit of everything here. Doc, please feel free to share with us a little bit about your channel, what you do, what you were up to, the types of vibes you have, anything that you would like the people to know a little bit more about you. By the same token, if you've got to raid and run, got to go take care of anything after your stream, totally understood. Don't feel like you have to stick around, answer any questions, anything like that, but you are welcome to as long as you would like. Thank you for that raid. Much appreciated. Oh, let me grab a slash shout out as well. Gotta go to bed because you got a day drink with one of your crazy rich friends at 7:30 a.m. Okay, that sounds good. You get yourself some good rest and you enjoy your outing with your friend. Good to see you, Sally. Good to have you. Variety streamer, love the story games. Can't wait to get your hands on Alan Wake. Nice, big on mental health awareness, and you like long walks on the beach. Well, thank you for sharing a little bit about yourself. Thank you for bringing your people over. I totally understand if you want to dip for spoilers since you are trying to get into this game yourself, and I hope you have a good time with it when you do.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
How are you enjoying it? I'm loving the world building, the environment, the media, the story, the atmosphere, the music, all of it. I'm not impressed by the combat and the gameplay a lot of the time, so it kind of gets mixed marks from me, but I am enjoying it on the whole. Really liked the first one, then you'll probably really like this one. I had a similar thing with the first one where I loved the world building and everything, but I felt like the combat and gameplay of the first one was not great. This one is definitely better, but I still think it has some of the same shortcomings of the combat being a little frustrating and just not that interesting. But exploring the world and the environment and everything is awesome. Also, performance is a little shaky for me. I'm playing on low settings, no ray tracing with upscaling, and I'm still getting stutters. Be back, gonna grab something to snack on. Sounds good. I hope you get something good.
I'm coming in.
Get the power working in the basement and find a way to get to Wake. Watch someone try to play this and it just wouldn't on her PC. Yeah, and I don't know. I feel like I've got a fairly powerful setup, but it still chugs along. It still struggles to play this game and stream at the same time. I could play it on much higher settings if I weren't streaming. Subject, Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury, 10/18. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 0730. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reason for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part requires further examination/testing.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Damn Wake and his stories.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
If you wanted to play this, you would need a new CPU. Yeah, it does need a relatively newer CPU. Although I've noticed it stresses my CPU a lot less than my GPU.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Why would you not let me? There it is. Needed Core i7 11700K, Ryzen 7 3700X. You have an 11th gen. Oh, so you're pretty close. That's unfortunate because it's almost there. Why is my flashlight not working? Well, I don't feel good about how that went down, but they're dead now. You have a 3060 and that's the recommended for GPU. Yeah, I have a 3080.
Just around the corner.
Which is sufficient for 1080p. I couldn't imagine trying to keep up with like 4K these days. Will you die, please? Thank you.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Don't even think your monitor can handle 4K. Yeah, I have all 1080 monitors. Is there any loot? Loot, loot, loot. There we go. Knew I'd find some. I think your limit is 2K. So my reasoning was I can only stream in 1080. So anything I output is going to be 1080 anyways. 136. What am I looking at here? One 4-6, 2-4-6, 1-4-6. Interesting that there was a stash in the sheriff's office.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those
Well,
take-ins.
as members in the force, it seems. Yeah, it would seem that way.
Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
About the lake house.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Oh, I like that. It's your shotgun loaded with salt shells. You're gonna kill these ghosts. I wonder if salt would do anything.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
From James Cooper to Sheriff Station Admin. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top-security nonsense? This stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half a dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out, Cooper. Community outreach barbecue. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. Barbecue. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
You don't look so shot.
I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Take him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
I was gonna say, that's where he dies.
Yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
I don't think Wake was scratched the whole time. I think he was just taken over.
How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first.
Of course.
Generator queue.
He was scratched this whole time. I guess we'll see. Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
Way to slow him down.
That was a bad choice. What? Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? Why? There we go. Fun. All right, let's try that again. Maybe my shotgun to the face will slow him down a little more. Didn't really make much sense for Alan to keep contacting Saga from the dark place. Game? There we go.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Fuck. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn on from here.
Did I get that? I hope I got that. I can't tell. I don't think I did.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Well, the stakes are going up now.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. Let's go. It's gotten real. Work with the Colt. That's possible. Interesting song.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that
Yeah, textbook definition of boondoggled.
in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
It needs some Colt magic. It's possible.
Did Wake escape the dark place? Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Start a new Colt. Colt of the Light. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker. Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
How to rescue Wake. Profile somebody. That there's going to be a moment where there's two Wakes in the real world and we're going to have to solve who's who. Yeah, that would make sense.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Got 49 pieces to upgrade my weapons. Let's see. Long guns. Oh, yeah. Stand still to enter and improve focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot. In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Nice. Okay, and then what else do we got?
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Wow, we really went through those quickly. All right. Because Ellen shot him. The Lake House research facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington, has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operations at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file for full incident report. R.E. Alan Wake and cult connections. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file for the full proposal.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her.
Thank you, Casey.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
I hope Saga gets a job with the Bureau of Control after this. UFOs, myth, and reality. Take control. Does this mean Saga is now FBC on an acting basis? Yes. Don't forget. A1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. I need to figure out how to get this shotgun. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Hey y'all, I missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right? Love to be able to ask the lady what's the code to the shotgun. Yeah, I don't think she would know either. Front desk, yep, we read that. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay, or I swear to God, I'll sue Deputy Mulligan. Important information. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount plus interest and add it directly into my paycheck. Thornton. Staff kitchen policy reminders. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Huh. What would be the code to the shotgun? So it's got to be some combination of 0, 1, 2, 3, 9. Does that help? 01239. How so? Because the numbers on this 1, 2, 3. Oh, or maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 9, 0, 1, 2. So 9 is the highest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So no, it doesn't have to be one of those 5 numbers. Then L equals 2. Yes, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
But what are the numbers? Maybe these UFO cases? QBW? Or UFO? All right, hold on. I gotta write this down. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, U, X, Y, Z. Okay, so I've got them all written down according to 1 through 0. I'm going to try UFO, which would be 165. Okay, let's try the first names. Or last names. QBW. Which would be 723. Got it. I need a shoebox now, so I can't pick this up. Just gonna suggest that. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. Where's my shoebox gonna be? Could have sworn I got the map to the sheriff's station.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
How long has the cult been operating?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Why go after Alan Wake?
Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
All right, let me grab a shoebox, please. Shoebox. Shoebox, shoo-wop the bop. Surprised I don't have a map of the place. You'd think they put a shoebox by the coffee, since that's how you save. Box at general direction. Fortunately, that's not going to do it for me.
This is the kind of
Lupus, thank you for the hydrate. Good to see you.
no one might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Good evening to you. Hope you're well. All right, we got a little bit to read here. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Interviewer Estevez, lead agent. Estevez, Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. Wake, there is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Estevez, yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? Wake, it feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. Just gonna lurk and decompress. Saw 2 deer on your drive home, and one of them was very curious of the giant glowing thing moving towards it. Well, I hope you get some good relaxation. Thanks for choosing here to lurk. Get your decompression in, and let the day just kind of smooth away from you. Estevez, we are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? Wake, I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Estevez, Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. Wake, you're not fucking listening to me. Estevez, we are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Wake, fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to the subject being uncooperative. Yep, not Wake, totally Wake. Shoebox, please.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
At approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what research theorizes is the origin dimension of A040, the shadow, past acceptable limits. What a run-on sentence. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
It's a lot of reading in this game. This is all stuff that we know so far. I'm going to save my voice. Come up with a new plan. There's shoebox in the basement, maybe? Oh, map. Here we go. Yeah, there's a shoebox in the lower floor. Okay, now let's go get our shotgun.
Ai vittu.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
All accounted for. Oh, does that mean I got every weapon? That's cool. I can't heal here. I don't know why. Maybe in the break room it'll let me heal so I can grab another healing item.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
I got stuck in the floor before it loaded in again. Nope, it won't let me heal. That's very frustrating. Can I go in here and heal? Why would you do this? Why would you make healing a mechanic that you can't do in a safe area? So I can't do it now and grab a new one. Hey, thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Can't do it now and grab a new one.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay, so to the case board. I don't know how well this part of the game works. It's definitely useful when you get stuck somewhere and you need a hint from the game, but a lot of the time it just ends up backlogging things that you find out yourself.
Makes sense.
I've never heard of Scratch.
Oh.
Goal was to protect the community. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. BRB, take your time. Never heard of Scratch.
Nope.
So where does this go? BC file on the clicker. Its paranatural qualities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
FPC brought in a powerful light
The dark
array.
presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
With a new plan. Okay, maybe I have to talk to Casey again.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Okay, come up with a new plan is all it says. New conversation choices.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Looks like I'm kind of stuck at the case board.
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
Anybody
I saw them
seen
go
what I like
in earlier.
emotionals about?
Who knows?
dear.
If it's not one thing,
Probably
it's the other.
got them.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Okay, where does the game want me to go now? Do I have new dialogue choices? No. Point of interest. Why is this a point of interest? Okay, I have no new dialogue choices with them. There was something about an investigation in here. Did I grab this? Looks like I did. I don't imagine the cult stashes do anything for me. Can I use healing items out here? No. Very irritating how they don't allow that. What's up, Poncho? Good to see you. All right, what are we doing here? Don't know what this game wants from me right now. Might need to Google it. Come up with a new plan. That doesn't help me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we read this. All right, let's see what it is. Uh-oh, I'm seeing reports that there's a bug. Examine the file in the locked cell. Examine the documents in 2 spots to unlock all possible clues. Go to the wake and the clicker tag. Choose all new evidence from the list below. How to save Wake. Okay, maybe it's in profiling. Let's see. I have nothing new in profiling. Wake and the clicker. This just says for later. I hope this isn't a bug. How to save Wake categories on the investigation tree. Of course, it's taking me to Reddit, good old place. All right, let me go back through and make sure I didn't miss any documents. Did I get this one? Alan Wake and cult connections, the lake house. I got these. Got the transcript.
Wake isn't the first
here we
person
go.
the dark presence disguised itself as.
Here we go. Dark presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Clicker still useful. BC file and capabilities of light switch. Now we go to profiling. Got it. Okay.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. Now can we talk to Estevez and come up with the new plan?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
There we go. Deduction available.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Rescuing Wake.
Still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Clicker can be used by anyone.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Okay, let's do it then. Got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Let's do it.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go.
Is that Dumbledore?
We'll be there for you. What do you need?
Oh,
I'll
Tor?
head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
I could see that.
We'll try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay. Take the car to Cauldron Lake and perform the ritual. Let's get this.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh?
Why is he so quiet?
I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Cauldron Lake, here we go. Into the end game. Okay, loading screen. Not even a loading screen, just a black screen basically with some UI. There it is.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop.
Back, welcome back. We're in the end game now, Purple.
You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
Ooh, David, yeah, that's rough.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Wow, that looks awful. A little better now. Get to the lake shore. Saw that? Yeah, that was not good. Also had a thought. What's that? Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, Saga forgot her daughter died because of the story. Yeah, they kind of bring that up. But I think it's because she is a seer. And because, like Tor said, they are sort of not quite immune to the story, but can see beyond it. I think the implication is that what Saga believes is the truth. Okay, really?
That must be time out in. Maybe I should check in.
There we go. I love it.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning.
A song, yeah. Yeah, we needed a work of art to open the threshold.
What tree? There's no tree in the song. Who the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the metal.
I love those two.
Very rock and roll.
Doors missing from the van. I love these geezers. Literal sentient kazoos. Do I have a lot of purchased games which I haven't played? Welcome in, Suzanunu. I've got a few. I wouldn't say a lot, like not dozens. But there are definitely games I have purchased and not played. -2 +2. What is this? -2 +2 is 0. +3. So we're looking at a +3 total right now. 6 + 3 is 9. You should not take 3 shotgun shells to the face. 3 + 3. Okay, so 6, 4. So 5, 4, 6. About 8 years ago and haven't touched it. Yeah, I've never played Valheim either. Four, 5, 6. 4, 6, 5. 5, 6, 4. 5, 4, 6. 6, 4, 5. 6, 5, 4. Say it's fun, just haven't tried it. Yeah, same. 3 + 3. Okay, so that's 6. Oh, 6 plus 2 is 8. Okay. So 5, 8, 6. Let's try 5, 8, 6. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? 5, 6, 8. 6, 5, 8. Yeah, there it is. So, what's up, Maiko? Semi ran it was in 21 and you only got to the menu. All right, that's all I have room for. Don't know how this happened, but you accidentally left your Muffalo with all your gear halfway back where you just came from. Oh no, that is really unfortunate. Like how? When you were reforming the caravan, maybe?
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Notice save. Gotta play on commitment mode. However you want to play is valid. Catnip Crunchin', how you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Just some creep. Good to see you. Maiko, thank you for shouting out Catnip, a very cozy and welcoming streamer who was last playing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Nali, it's good to see you. Catnip, good to have you. Hope you're all well. Catnip, please feel free to share with the people here a little bit about you, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything you would like the people here to know about you so that they can decide if they'd like to click that heart at the top of chat, give you a follow, maybe catch you in the future. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I like action games. I like RPG, horror, Souls-like shooters. So we play a little bit of everything. Today I am playing Alan Wake 2. We are in the end game stages of Alan Wake 2, so if anybody is trying to avoid spoilers for it, I totally understand. Wouldn't want you to be spoiled. And on that note, if you've got to raid and run for any reason, got to take care of things, got to rest, relax, decompress, whatever you've got to do, whether you're a streamer or a viewer, just know it's totally okay to raid and run. You're not obligated to hang around, but you're welcome if you'd like. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community and thinking of us. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Recommend Catnip if you need more reason, fair point, but you have pretty good taste. Hey, you know what? That's good enough for me. I second that recommendation. Catnip, hi, I have a cozy stream. Elder Scrolls and Stardew are classics for me, but been breaking into some new territory like Terraria, Little Nightmares, and Spirit of the North. Very nice. So I have never played any of those new games, but I'm sure they fit your channel very well. And yeah, I would definitely say cozy vibes for sure. A good place to hang out and chill, and a very calm environment. And yeah, just a good place to be. Thank you for the shout out and the warm welcome. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Like I said, thank you for thinking of us. There's a lot of places you can go when you end your stream, so we appreciate you coming over here. Yeah, we've been playing Alan Wake 2, which is like an action thriller, a little bit of a horror. I don't like these enemies. Oh, I gotta reload. Can I get off another cheeky reload? Where'd you go?
Enso fell to his dead. Run the depths.
There we go. We dropped him. Date, the Muffalo was left, but you hauled the gear and then dumped it on the original map. You're saved. Nice. Often compared Terraria to 2D Dark Souls because of how early game enemies can two-shot you if you're dumb, if it's on the hardest difficulty mode. Really? I had thought Terraria was a little more of a relaxing sort of game, but that's interesting to know. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Really appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have a good post-stream. Just some creep. Thank you for gifting a sub to Catnip. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting both of us with that. It means a lot. Good to have you in the channel. We're about to see an awesome rock band performance.
I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
I'm
ready
here.
when you are.
I'm here. Let's get ready.
Dance emote's ready.
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is...
Oh, I'm glad you enjoy him, Catnip.
Power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
All right, so this is the scene that happens in these games where you fight a bunch of bad guys to some awesome music. So I think we tell them
We're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
when. Let's get started.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done.
Play it,
and
Grandpa.
I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness.
Let's do it.
It's called Dark Ocean Summer Name. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro.
It's all right, guys. It happens. It happens. Drink some water, Gramps.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll blast him with the light.
Fuck you, Rocket Gods of Asgard t-shirt. I'm thinking about it. I think they sell them.
I got him for you, Anderson.
Fucking better.
I'll light him up.
She's supposed to be lighting them up for me. What happened to that?
More taken on the way.
Needs more cowbell.
I dropped here.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That also tanked my frame rate. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Heal, 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 heal.
They're coming.
It's a paranatural frame rate.
More ammo waiting.
I have them in the light. Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Hold on, I'm gonna die.
You're going for the old guys. Yes.
The power of rock and roll.
There. A connection to the dark place. There it is. That's the place to use the code.
Some straight up D&D Bard shit.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
It did work, Saga. You're alone.
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Yeah, it did something. Oh, we're back as Wake now.
It was back.
Hello, my frames? Yeah, breaks into agit. Why would you do that? This is my house. Let's try to be a Kool-Aid man.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Come on, Wake. You got this. You got this. Gone. Initiation 9. Art Deco, yep.
Nobody's here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Why is it so creepy now that it's empty? Do I have to enter the projection, I bet?
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. That looked like the Cauldron Lake.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the Dark Place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
End of initiation. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break just to run to the restroom. I'm not gonna run ads or anything like that. I'm gonna try to come back as soon as I can, just because I have to before we finish up this game. And then when I come back, we're gonna finish this up. See you in a second. Funny thing is, I could not tell you how I'm running in circles. Like, as I try to think about the sequence of key presses that I'm doing, there's no way I could actively do it if I didn't let my brain just autopilot. Somehow it just... Bap indeed.
Death! By Snoo Snoo!
Yeah!
Yeah!
But you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road.
I'm gonna do this. I give it a 70% chance I blow myself up. Maiko, thank you much. Everybody else, thank you for waiting on me. Should be sleeping right now, but you're wired by this. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna do it now. Spoiler, he blew himself up.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch. He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Oh, well, that hurt.
Estevez! Lights!
Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Got away.
Anderson, he's coming.
Uh-oh, where's my frames? Where's my frames?
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Okay, so this is gonna be difficult. Hey, Space Monkey. Spoiler, he's Darth Vader. I don't get it.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
He just tell you to stock up on ammo like it's new information. Oh, he was giving me ammo, that's why. He was letting me know it was there. I don't understand what I was supposed to do about that. Good thought he was being a dick. No. Why are you not shooting? Please shoot. Wow, this performs so badly. I'm gonna die again.
Trap him now.
I got him trapped. Go, go, go.
Do I retain my progress? Yeah, we pointed that out last time, Maiko. Performance issues across both. Sorry, that sounded like you can't also point it out, but no, you're totally right. We did note that.
It's back on.
The lights, Estevez.
Got him.
It's fine, I get it.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running.
Frames, please. Move. Why are you not? Maybe because my fingers are on the wrong buttons.
Back in business.
Oh my god. See, this is another point where it's like the gameplay of this game is holding it back. The combat doesn't, in my opinion, it just does not feel good enough. Everything feels so clunky, and I don't know. It's better than the first one, but also not where I expect a game to be in 2023, like a big game with big resources behind it.
He's too fast. Anderson,
Excuse
pin him
me,
down with
equip.
gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back on.
Now, Estevez. The lights.
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Lights are out.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Teach him a lesson!
Are you ready with the lights? Yeah.
Now, Estevez! Yes, got the bastard. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
All right.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. That's no Tom. Don't let him fool you.
You're ready to roll now.
Use the light on him. I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson.
I gotta start leading him further away from this thing. I mean, maybe not, because then I'd need to run to it.
Power. He's free. Look out, Anderson.
All right, let me know when you get that power back.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo! Yeah! You're going down, devil!
We're back.
Got him. Get the light on him. Got him. Lights are out.
Anderson, he's coming.
Maybe I can spend a little longer on the light, but...
Make us proud, Saga!
It's back on.
Yes, Saga!
Now, Estevez! I got him as long as we got power.
All right, can I complete it?
Got away. Hang in there, Anderson.
There.
That's it.
The lights are ready.
Now what?
Get him where it hurts, kiddo! Teach him a lesson!
Back.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch!
Oh, that was kind of rhetorical, Purple.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him! Got him. Get the light on him. I got him trapped. Go, go, go!
But I'm not sure what I'm...
Shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
Look at Anderson. There's more gear waiting.
Do I need to get more lights on here? That doesn't... yeah, it looks like I have to get more...
Back in business.
You're going down, devil!
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
We're here for you, Saga!
Estevez! Lights! I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson.
They take so long to move.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Gotta turn the lights.
Ready to roll now.
Trap him now! Yes, got the bastards. We lost power. He's free.
Why did they have to make this part so repetitive?
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Yeah, I got it. And I'm out of healing.
Okay. We're back.
Now! Got him.
I love the game repeatedly telling me what I need to do as if I'm not doing it, and it just takes forever.
Use the light on him.
They got him trapped. Go, go, go. Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Come on.
Need to rotate the lights.
Yeah, I get it. Keep telling me what I need to do.
Back in business.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down. Now, Estevez.
Think you're ready for bed. I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for letting me vibe it. Sounds good, Lupus. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you get a good rest. And have a great night.
Now I need to get
He's coming for you.
Look out, Anderson.
Estevez, Casey, now!
At least the game hasn't suggested lowering the difficulty, right?
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Scratch! Don't let him. No!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Worst case scenario. End of chapter. Wait, is there more? Wow, when it said we were getting into endgame, I thought we were a little closer. Yeah, the music is awesome, but we've heard it a couple times today, and we really got to get moving through this last chapter. I assume it's the last chapter.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE...
Hey, you're almost
Eagle
finished the
River.
tutorial.
The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone.
Can't take much more, Captain. I understand. I'm sorry. I thought we were going to wrap it up for
I'll
you.
do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question
Full integrity at 10%.
are you able to fix this?
Hey, Scanlan. Hope you're well.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Failure, imminent emergency stasis recommended.
Right? Maybe they'll get her out.
Cryo sleep will fix you up.
Rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there.
Just beat Starfield. Very nice, Scanlan. Hope you had a good time.
About this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
Good night, you're out. Have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for all you do.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
PFG 9000, yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Oh, wow, they really only give me a little bit of stuff. How do I get to the parking lot?
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now. I was awake again. Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
It really didn't give me a lot of ammo for this. I was landing those shots pretty well, too. Oh, I missed one. Can't afford to miss one. What am I supposed to do? You're not giving me ammo. Also, no healing supplies. All right, there's a little bit of stuff. Only Saga dropped her supplies, right? Are you kidding me? I don't want to complain about it more. Combat in this game is really not especially my thing. I feel like I'm getting plenty of the good shots in and just not being rewarded for it. I'd like for them to group up some. Wow, that did a crazy amount of damage. You better hope you saved enough flashlight batteries to get through there, too. Imagine if I had burned them all.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Anything in here? Guess not. All right, I should be getting back to the vehicle soon. Is this the way to go? I hope so. There it is.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
I gotta say, as much as I don't love them taking away all of my stuff and giving me limited items, at least they've only done it like once or twice this game. Alan Wake 1, they did that like every chapter, and it got old.
It
You were always losing your gun and your flashlight in Alan Wake 1.
The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice.
You
all this
agree?
horror
Yeah.
Originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside.
How's your day, Space Monkey?
In 2010, I dived in. A leap of faith for Alice. With no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death.
It seems every time you died, you lost loot you had picked up. Yeah.
Years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
Going all right. Deadline looming, working. I got it. Wish you the best of luck.
Dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Rapid keyboard smashing emote. Like smashing out of anger or like rapidly typing things in because you're working? Oh, hey, it's Deerfest. Deerfest. Return 8.
This is not what I expected.
Yes. I understand.
Nightingale's shocking death at the beginning is the first in a non-stop parade of shocks.
Wake definitely.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Now they're getting real meta with it.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what
He's still in his towel. Oh, lots of people in their towels. Okay, not just the one, not just a reference. Ilmo? Explore Bright Falls. I'm not singing it, but yes, Purple.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the answer.
The book continually subverts expectations. Spellbinding tour de force.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Watari brothers.
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return. As if it had just been published.
So I need to get a copy of Return.
This motherfucker is a home run!
Return shines a light on it.
How about Rose?
Brilliantly done.
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club.
This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Aww. He left a spot for his brother.
With his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is
Okay, so where would I get a copy of Return?
I didn't understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
Look at those textures. Look at all those pixels.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story, and I love it. To die for.
Shit. I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Do it, Alan. Let's go.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true.
It's Alan having to confront the darkness within. Rainstorm Wander, welcome in. Hope Alan Wake goes well. It is going well. We are pretty much at the end. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know how far we are, but I know we're in the end game. Get to the writer's room in the manor house attic. You, of course, of course. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us.
I had to find another way inside.
Okay, I can't go through there. How about through here? Nope. Another way inside.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Fuck off! Fuck! Got the fuck up!
thought maybe I was supposed to get caught because there was an invisible wall there and I couldn't go any further, but no, I think I just messed up. Thank you, Rain. Maybe back to the locked door. Maybe it's magically unlocked. Maybe. We can try it. I don't know where else I would go. The basement, maybe? Thank you, Space Monkey.
You got this ad knocked, love.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your cheer. Thank you for your support. Wait, what? Oh, I don't think I was supposed to be able to go the way that I ran. I think it was a glitch because stuff hadn't loaded in yet.
Shut the fuck up!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now.
I really believe I died because I went away. I wasn't supposed to be able to go.
From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Upstairs, she says. Upstairs, Alan says. I guess it's upstairs we go then.
The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Maybe Scratch wrote to her. Yeah, that's a possibility, but she does seem like
Loop around and come together, Tom.
she knows
I have put
good
everything
stuff.
ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next.
I think there's a deeper underlying thing here.
Is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
This would be much more impactful if the audio weren't desynced.
I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti. Good guy. I like Ahti. All right, writer's room, new scene.
Write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Eternal Deerfest. The novel Return Come True. My final divine work of art. First granted to the people of Bright Falls, and over time it would spread, this celebration reaching everyone.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
An echo.
Horror story. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
New plot element, pay the price. Alan has to pay the price. The dark horror ending. To save them all, the hero must pay the price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
End of chapter. Another chapter. This is interesting. God damn, this game is long. I don't think the game itself is long. I think their definition of end game is very long. Definitely dragging it out.
No!
What's going on?
Saga's back in the mind place.
No.
On Wake 3, here we come.
My
Quite
work.
possible.
It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Although I think Control is confirmed to have a sequel, and Control is in this same universe.
Why can't I leave?
So Control 2 could be Alan Wake 3. The Mind Place.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What?
How do I leave? You failed them.
What's happening to the case board?
Other saga. Failed them.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me.
Failed them. Your partner. It's your fault he got hurt. You were a terrible partner. Yourself.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
You've lost your mind. You were a terrible detective. Your daughter.
I'm a terrible mother.
Logan died because of you. You were a terrible mom.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
She's not dead.
God damn it.
Oh, you just keep getting Logan is dead over and over again. Stop blaming herself. It gets darker and darker each time.
I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself. You coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her. You killed her. You killed her. Depression in a nutshell. True.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I'm cold, Mom.
Night Springs.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
I took Logan away from her father.
Why is this happening?
There's no way out.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Oh, we read this before. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Wake was Scratch all along. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Repeated.
What is this?
I ignored the fact that the dark presence was affecting Casey.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
This has all been a hallucination. You've lost your mind.
This isn't... What? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Ilmo and Yaka were running a cult right under my nose. You were a terrible detective.
Come on!
What kind of detective are you? They were right in front of you.
Logan. The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. You were a terrible
What's happening
partner.
to me?
Logan's death broke something inside of me. You've lost your mind.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. I spent too much time away from Logan.
Logan was alone. You were a terrible mom.
What? No.
Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. It's your fault he got hurt. No, you were a terrible partner.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Way out. Profiling.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not.
Why did that deer look so wrong?
I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore.
Manuscript pages can't change reality.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
I always put work first.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Dark Presence took advantage of Casey's injury. Oh, I can't see the caseboard anymore. For a way to leave.
I never should have trusted these.
I used manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. Way to leave.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
Not the worst mom.
What are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
So I could burn the stuff away. Deduction available.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
And as you defeat the darkness, the light comes back.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey.
The birthday card from Mom.
Calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
All right, let's see what these things have to say about it now. Wow, that's a lot. Bottle of whiskey I gave Casey when he was in the hospital. You were a terrible partner. Or it's your fault he got hurt. Yeah.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is. No.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Conquer your darkness, Saga.
God damn it. Shit!
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. Fuck, no!
Commendation I
can't let
received
this
from the
place make me
FBI.
question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing. What the fuck?
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
She's dead.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
What the fuck?
I am leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
I can leave by overcoming my doubts and fears.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
No!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. Oh, and look, I have all my other cases back. Damn, dude, this game...
Saga, wake up.
Return 9, come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
All right. Breaker, what are you doing here?
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orlin Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warlin Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
The construction yard. This door here. Is that a manuscript too? Interesting. That doesn't have a wake reading. In between with Mr. Door. Huh, those textures didn't load in. I almost fell through the void again. Alright, we got stuff. Let me check something real quick. Alright, y'all, this game is going to keep going and going, and I kind of need to get off for tonight, so I guess we're not going to wrap it up today. I guess next time we play this, we will finish it. Whether that's tomorrow or not, I'm not sure. I might do RimWorld tomorrow, we'll see. But maybe we'll finish this and then do RimWorld, we'll see. But yeah, it is a good time to close it here. We did just get a save 3 minutes ago. I think we probably have several chapters left to go. So, I mean, it could end up being only half an hour left, but it could be several hours left. You know, that's been the way it's been going so far. So let's go ahead and wrap it up for now. Thank you all for being here, being part of stream. Really appreciate it. Might lose some frames here. A great time. Really enjoying the story of this game and getting to learn more about it. If it ends short, there's always RimWorld, right? I bought other games to play too. So yeah, for tonight, let's see who's online. Let's see who we're going to give a raid to. I think everybody here is in the Discord, so probably no reason for me to share that, but if for some reason you're not and you'd like to be, you can find it there. That's where I share my schedules and things like that, where I'm going to talk about my week coming up, talk about games, all sorts of things. Thank you for being here, Rain. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in. Let's see. Who do we want to raid into? If we have anybody on this game, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I am looking for somebody. Thank you for your patience while I continue to look. Difficult to know who to raid sometimes. Let's see. In keeping with a similar game, we could go to somebody who's on Resident Evil 4. How do we feel about that? Feel like that's pretty similar to Alan Wake? Yeah, okay. That might be what we do. I think we're going to raid Meji. Meji, they play a variety of games. We know them from playing a lot of Fallout and Skyrim, but also doing a little bit of the variety thing, having done some Souls games like Elden Ring and things like that as well. And like I said, today is on Resident Evil 4, which is a game that I love. Really, really had a great time with the Resident Evil 4. It is the remake. And let's see, raid message. We're just going to do an ad noctem raid. That's going to let them know who we are, where we're coming from. And that's going to put out 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Friends, thank you for being here today. As I always like to say, if you were here, whether you were lurking or chatting or something in between, know that you made a difference, and I really appreciate it. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Don't go easy just because it's a